Let me just start and stop the Twitch one again. So we are live on YouTube now. And I just had to take down Periscope and Twitch and put it right back up. There we go. All right, so this is the Markdown re-break. And again, big things can come in small packages. We have 100 envelopes here. Nobody bought into this break technically, all right? And it's kind of been done little by little over the last year and a half. We would offer spots in this break, which we call the re-break, as skunk bonuses. So not only were all of these people who were in previous breaks, but they're teams that did not hit. I guess it's kind of our customer appreciation deal here. Either we pull you big things or we try to pull you big things again, right? So the way that this is going to work, the top item in the break is a 1-of-1 Saquon Barkley that I had pulled at the National in 2018 was Cleveland. And it was out of the VIP gem box. So it is a 1-of-1 gem, all right, with a little diamond embedded in it. Saquon Barkley. Now it is the top known hit in the re-break. You never know. I don't even know if that's the top hit in the break. Although it's a pretty good one. Granted, I think it's come down a little bit since we announced it as the main centerpiece. You know, injuries happen. But I think it'll rebound appropriately. Might be a bit of a hold on to. So we're going to start at number 1. Hey, what's up? Jeremy Corbin. Are you ready to kick it off at number 1? Again, I'm just going to give 30 seconds, and then what I'm going to do is I'll message you. Your envelope is going to be opened. If I don't get a response back, I might even quickly snapshot what it is. So envelope number 1, Jeremy. Kicking it off. Yes, I'm going to use scissors this time. These things are a killer. And your hit is a Trace Barrera triple relic out of Absolute. So that's it. No, this isn't Super Break. We don't do $200 a spot, and this is what you're going to get. You're also going to be in a 12-box inner case break of 2020 Diamond Kings. Now, it's random in when I do the mathematics, but instead of doing like 20 videos, sorry video guys, I'm trying to save a few bucks here. I've already put out the division of the break. There's going to be 5 other spots that will fill. So you get a guaranteed hit. All right, everybody that's skunked, you're going to get your hit. Then there's also going to be the chance for possibly more. All right, again, the cards, not going to be like in the previous re-breaks. All right, the card was the majority of the budget here. Since we had to consolidate it down to 100 spots instead of the original 150, I had to make some concessions. And this is the kind of stuff that I wanted to showcase. So let me get you a name tag here. I don't remember if you had other spots too. And so this is the way it's going to go. So I was showing you this like tiny box saying big things come in small packages. Well, I've got stuff under the table and I've got like cases over here. So there's going to be stuff. This was an easy envelope. All right, where's my trash box here? I think I'm going to need a bigger one later, but we'll see. All right. So Tommy Avalon is here. All right. And then let me just get the next person because I know he's at work. All right, so second spot, Tommy Avalon. Let's see what you got. You know, the scary thing is we did a super break. It was like the last one that we did for a reason, and there was a hit worse than that, and it was like $130 a spot. Yeah. All right, so you got a Kenneth Murray autograph. This card is numbered to 25. This is out of Leaf Flash Football. You also have, oh, look at that, the AFC West. We're going to break a case of Lucky's Loot Football Buyback Edition. So you will have the AFC West.
You can sit on the living room floor.
VJ Laredo, are you in here? Again, we'll make individual posts so you all know who's got what again later. And also, you know, if you guys want to make trades and stuff like that within the break. There's going to be other things that you may want to trade off in that post that I told you guys if you wanted to drop a W. Yes, I did ask to drop the W on that because that was a post that needed to be watched. Oh, you're here. Awesome. So you're at number 3. John McClellan, are you in here? You're on deck. So VJ, here is your re-break. I think you got more than one too. So, but this is this one. Oh. You have a relic of Marquise Lee, numbered to 100 out of Phoenix, 2019 Phoenix. You also have the AFC South in a 2-box break of 2019 Contenders Football. So 2019 Contenders Football, AFC South. So John McClellan, you are up. And then VJ, you're on deck again. You're number 5. So if you're able to hang on for a moment, your next spot is up. You are on deck. All right, I think that'll be my message to post. So John McClellan, VJ Laredo, you're back on deck. And Michael Kelly, are you in here? So this is envelope number 4 for John McClellan. I'm going to give it another 10 seconds. Again, we are filling some breaks here. We got an impeccable football case break, and we got 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Those breaks are scrolling at the bottom of your screen. So, hey, what's up going there on Twitch? How you doing? All right, so envelope number 4 for John McClellan. You can see why I don't rip these. They're tough enough to get with the scissors. And your hit is an immaculate patch of Brusdar Graterol for the Dodgers, who are in the National League West. And that's the division that you're going to have in an inner case break of 2020 Diamond Kings. Yes, Scott, I got your message. I got you down for the Lions. So John McClellan. And then what I'll do is I'll just take a quick picture of the important part. I mean, like I said, a lot of these hits aren't going to be the biggest. But I'll try to get as much information. I know some people got to do work thing, and some people are doing family things, and some people are already partying and saying goodbye to 2020 in their own way. All right. So VJ, back to you. Spot number 5. Number to 75. We got Grant Hill on a 2014-15 Prestige relic. All right. Now this is the dud prize. All right. We're doing a box of 17-18 optic. I mean, if you go, it retails for about $1,500 a box. So the dud prize is you get a hit and a $50 spot. Although some teams are going to be better than others. So I tried as much as possible to match up hits, but I wasn't going to go digging forever. You got the Clippers in 17-18 optic basketball. This is a hobby box, all right? The Clippers. All right, Michael Kelly, you're up. I'm going to list the next 4 names here. Michael Bubalo, Chad Reagan, Don Wright, Roy Barrientos. You're all on deck. In that order. So, Michael Kelly, are you ready? For 6 and for 9, I wrote the number out so that you know that if you see a line underneath, should be self-explanatory, but so spot number 6. And you got, oh, not a bad card there. Clearly authentic. Roberto Alomar. This is a purple, numbered 8 out of 10. It's not bad. You will also get the Hawks in the optic basketball break. what else do we have in store? All right, we've seen a couple of the breaks we have in here. Could there be more? Could there be some different stuff that we haven't even touched on yet? Michael Bubalo. Lucky number 7. Again, I apologize for some of the smudginess. I was falling asleep numbering this because I finally got it all situated. And from like 7 to 30, some of them did not dry properly. So let me get him messaged, and then I'll give him 30 seconds. That'll also give us a minute to talk about whatever break is scrolling here. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Nationals are 30. Reds are 55. Indians are 60. Rockies are 70. Marlins are 80. Mets are 50. The Pirates are 90. The Giants are 50. The Rays are 50. Those are the remaining spots. We just need a couple more teams to schedule that. And Impeccable Football. That one is almost a standby. It might be. I haven't counted the teams. We just knocked a couple out. So it's either almost a standby or just made it there. I'm not sure. A full seal case of Impeccable, a box of 2020 Score, and 2 Leaf autographed mini helmets. Cardinals are 70, Ravens are 90, Broncos 125. The Eagles are 225, the Dolphins 325. Seahawks are 80, Rams are 70, Washington is 90, Bengals 295, Cowboys 185, Texans 50, Colts 125. He's at work right now, so I'm going to open it up. Giants are 65, Raiders 110, Titans are 75, and those are the 2 main pick your team breaks we got filling right now. So we got Isaiah Roby, freshman fabric. This, that'd be okay, right? Well, it's actually a really good card here because on the back of it, you got the Jazz in a single box break of 2017-18 Optic basketball, and Donovan Mitchell is one of the key players in that. So, number 8, Chad Reagan, Don Wright, and Roy Barrientos, you are on deck. So, Chad Reagan, are you in here? Here, good. Number 8. Let's see if 8 is great. You got, oh good, I'm glad you got this one. I know you're a huge Joe Dumars fan. No, actually, you don't have a spot in a break. But I know you like racing, so you might want to, you have the choice, rip it or ship it. I got 1 box of certified racing and 1 box of Victory Lane with your name on it. So that's the other thing that we're doing. Not only are we putting spots and breaks, but we got some personal breaks set up for you. So we can rip it now, we can rip it later, or we can just ship it. Rip them later? All right. So let's see here. Yeah, some lists it cuts off at different numbers. Every 15 or so, I'll repost the names. So Chad Reagan, we'll set that up later. Again, we can rip it on the spot because we do want to see some big pulls during this break, or we can do it later. Either way. So that puts us at spot 9, Don Wright. This one looked like it came out of a horror movie. All the spots are already done up, and we randomized the list. Let me message Don. And the clock is on. So again, I know some people are going to be popping in and out, and we got 100 of these to open. We just done 8 so far. And I think he's here. Good. All right, number 8. I'm sorry, 9. Don Wright. Next on deck is Roy Barrientos, John McClellan, Brian Davis, Glenn Cantone, John McClellan again, and VJ Laredo again. Again, if you keep getting into our breaks with these being offered as skunk bonuses, and you know, I always say go for the 3-team deal. It not only does it save you 10% off, but it gives you better odds for stuff like this when we put it in there. And you have an autograph of Marquez Callaway. You also have the AFC North in a 2-box break of 2019 Contenders football. AFC North in a 2-box break. Hobby box, all right? None of this blaster stuff. Not to say we haven't done some of that before, but limited. I should probably not have these supplies taking up spaces. There we go. All right, number 10, Roy Barrientos. I don't think he's available, so we'll do like 20 seconds. Again, we have some random division breaks that were posted a few days ago that are also filling up. There's a couple football left and like 4 baseball. All right, we got stuff in there like Bowman's Best, Dynasty. All right. So some cool breaks up besides the 2 pick your teams that we're kind of putting to the forefront at the bottom of your screen here. So number 10 is for Roy Barrientos. And he has an autograph of Darius Miller from 2012-13 Limited. Numbered to 399. He's also got the Hornets in the Optic basketball break. Number 11, John McClellan. Are you in here? Again, I'm just going to message everybody when their spot is up. And if I can, just shoot them a quick picture so they know what they got. So John McClellan, you're up. Brian Davis, Glenn Cantone, John McClellan, and VJ Laredo are the next 4 spots. Awesome. I have a feeling he is occupied because he wasn't here for the last envelope. So let's knock this one out now.
I'm leaving. I'll be back.
And John McClellan has, oh, that's not a bad card. It's not awful. Impeccable, numbered to 49, Bo Bichette. So autograph number to 49. Hey, it's off season. I would hold on to this one for a while. Bo Bichette. You also get the Timberwolves in the Optic basketball break. So let's see. Oh, it's already got a tag. Where is it? There it is. All right, Brian Davis, spot number 12. You have number 10 out of 25. Oh, that's not a bad card. It's got a little bit of value there. Kevin Porter Jr., number to 25. You also have a choice right now. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it. You have a box of 2019 Donruss WNBA. That's at the top here. I can grab that easy. All right. One box of 2019 Donruss WNBA. The inaugural Prism set for WNBA has gotten a little bit of attention here. Now, they're in off-season, so this probably could surge up a little bit later in the future when people are kind of tracking their Prisms and they're like, oh, let's get, you know, some of the more affordable stuff off of the list taken care of too. So again, rip it. All right. 2 autographs per box. This is going to be actually the first time we're opening one of these. I've only sold 1 box of this, and it was at where the New York Liberty play when we were at the show in Westchester, New York. Man, I missed that. So let me just angle this over a little bit, and let's see what we get. Again, the shiny stuff we knew would be coming because they did put optic preview cards in here. All right, it's a four jumbo packs, and every other pack is going to have an autograph. So good luck, and let's see what we got. I think it's nice that we can highlight some women's sports here. I got some girl athletes in the house, so this is kind of cool. And come on, when we're opening up like football and baseball cards, how many times do we have cool names like Essence? Never. Alicia Gray. It's a tight space here, just so you know. Did the best I could to eliminate any glare. Elizabeth Williams. Cecilia Zandalasini. Victoria Vivians. We got Sugar Rogers. Sancho Little. And that is an optic. It's not a rookie or anything. Oh, there we go. It may be New Year's Eve, but how about a little Christmas? Karima Christmas Kelly with a hollow. And numbered 7 out of 10 for the Storm, Kalina Moskady Lewis. Gold press proof. Looking for Angel McCoutry. You got it. Oh, shoot. I remembered sleeves. I didn't even get top loaders. Well, I'll do it later. Tamika Catchings Retro Series. So, yeah, the WNBA has actually a pretty long history. Allie Quigley Express Lane. League leaders, Brianne January. All right, so we've had Christmas, and now we got January. We're kind of in between. But once we find a card with the name Eve, we're good. Aces, Kayla McBride. Rated rookie press proof, 183 out of 199. Nafisha Collier. For the Lynx. And we got a regular base rated rookie as well. And Arike Agumbale. And for the Mercury, Alana Smith. And I think we go back to base cards after this. And sometimes it is all about that base, What do we got here? Upside down. There's Christmas again. See that? Christmas comes around more than once a year. It comes out more than once a break. All right, 3 packs to go here. Are we going to get that first auto? I don't know where the heck they fall in here. So we got Kayla McBride, Tina Charles, Courtney Vandensloot, Brittany Boyd with the optic, and signature series for the Lynx, Rebecca Brunson. Rebecca Brunson's signature series. Number 94 out of 99, Alicia Clark. Erica Wheeler for the Fever Express Lane. Alana Smith, the Rookies. Now, come on, how many guys wear a dress like that to their draft day? Classy, elegant. Dennis Rodman did it later in his career, but not on draft day. Brianna Stewart, franchise feature. Diana Taurasi, Swishful Thinking. And we got All-Stars, Angel McCourtry. Tyara McCowan. Katie Lou Samuelson. and Kiara Leslie are the rated rookies. Leslie for the Mystics there. Epiphany, Prince, Kia Vaughn, Nia Coffey. Still looking for an Eve. And Alana Beard. All right. Here comes the other half of the box. I'll make sure I write this tag. Oh, yeah. All right. All about that base, about that base. There's Sue Bird. Brianne January. Asia Wilson. Elena Deladon. And everything's coming up aces with our next autograph. Asia Wilson. Sylvia Foles, 94 out of 99. Sue Bird, Swishful Thinking. And Glenn Cantone, are you in here? You're on deck. We're at spot 13. Again, the list was randomized as we went on. Courtney Vandersloot to ensure the envelopes were random. Jewel Lloyd, Storm. Courtney Vandersloot again. And numbered 33 out of 199, Leilani Mitchell. If you have just popped in recently, when your turn is up, I will send you a message. Kalani Brown. And then I'll give it a few seconds if you're not already here. Jackie Young. And there's a mix of possibilities in this break. You can get into a break all onto your own with, random divisions or random teams. There's Asia Durr. You can get personal boxes like this one. And we got some fun ones that I hope we get to see here in a little while. All right. Happy New Year. I'm just going to send a message over to Glenn Cantone. Oh, I forgot to send this. And when we get to number 20, I'll refresh the list that's pinned up there. And we popped the 2 hits here, so we'll just kind of whip through the base and see what's in the middle. Oh, we got our optic. Nope, still Donruss. All right, Jackie Young, rated rookie on an optic. That's cool. Courtney Williams with a hollow. Rookies, and it's a press proof 14 out of 199. Nafisa Collier. And Arike Agumbale. Candace Parker. Christy Tolliver. Sleeve those. Simone Augustus. All-Stars. Lynette Woodard. Christine Anigwe. Brianna Turner. For the Liberty, Han Shu. Bless you. Sorry. All right. And that's a wrap for that box. So thank you, Brian. So we got a little look at some WNBA action there. And we are now on to lucky number 13. Glenn Cantone, are you in here? I sent a message a while ago, so I'm just going to give a few seconds. Again, we do have 2 breaks scrolling at the bottom of our screen here. All right. This is the Markdown re-break for those of you just joining us. And we got 87 more envelopes to go. So, again, 13 for Glenn Cantone. And this is what you got. Jamal Franklin. Out of 20, what is it, 14, 15 gold standard, or 13, 14, something like that. You also got the Grizzlies in the optic break. Number 14, John McClellan again. And I already messaged him a couple times, so I'll just send him a photo of what he got. And we got another Piston here. This time it's Tony Mitchell. Again, out of that same year gold standard. You also will get the Pistons in the optic basketball break. Oops, I forgot to. Wish that was worth snapping a picture of. All right. Number 15. VJ Laredo. Are you still in here? I'm guessing he's back to work, so. All right, let's go over the next 5. Let's see who's here. Mike Jensen, Mark Vanderpoppen, Steve Marone, Yakov Kaufman, Joshua Torella. That way I know who's here or not. Cool. Mike's here for 16. It's funny. I hope he does get here. This is a special number, and that's why there's something bigger in here. All right, it may not necessarily be better, but it is bigger, and there's a reason for it. Marcdown Entertainment hasn't been doing cards for 15 years, but it was founded in March of 2006, making this our 15th anniversary coming up in 2021. So for 15 years, Marcdown Entertainment has been giving you quality entertainment-related products. I thank you all for your support over the years. And that's why what's in here is what's in here. So you all know us for sports cards. If you're a real OG and are a local and have been to the store when it was opened, and hopefully will get reopened at some point in the near future. Obvious reasons that didn't happen during the spring, summer as it was planned. All right. We used to sell movies, music, and other stuff like that. Toys. I still got a whole section of my garage. This is all wrestling figures and what is it? Import Dragons baseball and stuff like that. So for VJ Laredo, you get a Blu-ray of the movie Fast 5. That's our OG shout out right there. You also get Fast 5 right here. Wander Franco. All right, that's an optic base. Randy Johnson. It's not just if you can run fast, can you throw fast? That's numbered to 99. Juan Soto, Chrome insert out of Stadium Club. Not to be confused with Stadium Club Chrome. See how that's not confusing at all? You got a Luis Robert. Where's the hit? You're all guaranteed a hit, right? All right, I'll give you this one. How about somebody who can really throw fast? And Michael Kopech, White Sox. This is a Bowman rookie. Bowman Chrome rookie out of 2019. You also get the Pelicans in the optic basketball break. I had a little fun with that one. There was a lot of puns that you were spared by this not being 150 spots. I couldn't throw too much of them in there. There's going to be one more good one, though. Trust me. Most of you will laugh.
Coconut was on sale.
Oh, there you go.
2 for $5.
Oh.
Now I can let it expire and keep it another 4 years.
There you go. All right, so for number 16, Mike Jensen's here. And Mark Vanderpoppen's here. Steve Marone, are you in here? Again, I know people are going to be in and out. No problem. I'll message you. And we got an autograph of Robert Sacre. He's Sacre blew it. But that means you get the Lakers in 17-18 optic, so maybe you'll be Lonzo balling it later. Number 17, Mark. Oh, they're awesome, and it fits.
It does, but it doesn't look like how I thought it would.
Mark Vanderpoppen at number 17.
It's a little bit big. But I thought it better be big than to be too small, because you can always get it small and...
Right, small one. You've got Udonis Haslem. Sketches and swatches out of Court Kings 13-14. You also got the Heat in the 17-18 Optic basketball break. Steve Marone's here. Awesome. All right, Steve Marone, number 18. Yakov Kaufman, you're on deck. Let me know if you're in here. Yakov Kaufman. I see Joshua Terrell is here for 20. All right, Steve. You have an autograph of Robert Franks from last year's Contenders Draft. I think you're really going to like this one. Not only are we doing the Lucky's Loot football case break, there's also a couple of these in the break. And you got one of them. Lucky's Loot Platinum Edition. Rip it now, rip it later. Why? It's only 3 cards. Or ship it. 1 box of Lucky's Loot Platinum Edition. And when I say ship it, you could also offer it up for trade in the one post that we have. This box is about a, what is it, $479 retail or something like that?
Is someone killing Becky upstairs?
I think it's more likely that Becky would kill someone else.
All right. Now, which one you want? Top one or bottom one? Top box or bottom box? Number 2. So this one, somebody else will look at later. All right.
Would you like a margarita?
Oh, that would be perfect for the rebreak. Thank you, my love.
It's hurting my finger. I'm not used to having a ring on that hand. It's just so heavy.
All right, first off, number 20 out of 20. These were out of the first off the line boxes for 2020 Diamond Kings. Bo Bichette. Out of 2018-19 Chronicles, one of the hotter names in the NBA. A 9.5 rookie card of Trae Young. This is the Luminance version. And you got a 9.5 select R.J. Barrett rookie. So a few nice gems in that one.
Give me a minute to get their lunch cleaned up. I also have a bowl of pasta for you.
Oh, I gotta hold off on that for...
Yes, I know. It's to the side.
All right. Literally right now. So Joshua Terrell, you are next at number 20. I'm going to repost the list starting at 21. That way, if you have been popping in and out and didn't see the video run earlier to where your proper spot is, there is your update.
My mother does not want Jersey Mike's tomorrow because she got that for lunch today, so she's bringing the other half of her stuff with her.
Okay. So Joshua Torella, you're up at 20. Oh, wait. No, we're at 19. I apologize. Yakov, I forgot about that. We're still at 19. My apologies. 19.
And my brother was there.
Where?
At my mother's house.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Outside, I'm guessing, right?
No, inside.
What? Is he going to be allowed in his house for 2 weeks? All right, so number 19, Yakov Kaufman. Okay, cool, he's here. Then number 20, Joshua Torella. And then we got this list right here. So here we go. Yakov Kaufman, number 19. This is what you got. Parker Bridwell. This is an interesting one. Number to 75 out of 2019 Inception, I think. I don't know. There's a tag blocking me here in the back. You also, this is another break we like to do here at Marcdown. We like to do memorabilia breaks. Now, twice I've tried to put this one up, and for some reason we couldn't get any traction on it. They did raise the price on it, and so that might have thrown people off. I don't know, but since there's no Leaf Memorabilia Vault, all we really had lately released was the TriStar Signature Series Live. And, I put it up twice, and I'm like, you know what? That'd be pretty cool to go in the re-break. So you'll have pick number 4. Again, when I did the numbers, I treated this all as random spots, but rather than do like a billion videos, it just got inserted what division, what team, what spot. So you will pick 4th in the TriStar Signature Series live break. Yeah, I can't wait to see that show. I heard they did a real good job with that. Very classy. I mean, that was just like that's just a heartbreaking story right there. Rodney, you are number... It's a long list. I can't keep looking at the list. I just posted in a comment a few seconds ago, if you scroll up. We still got a lot of spots to go, so I'm just kind of going with what I got here. Yes, 29. There it is. So Joshua Torella, you are up. Spot number 20. The next 5 names: Michael Kelly, Peter Kaleka, David Sipes, back to Jeremy Corbin, and Matt Dice. If you guys are here, let me know. So that way I can prep the next messages if need be. This is interesting. All right. So we got Absolute Jordan Yamamoto relic, numbered to not numbered at all. You also get a pack trove. Now, I did envelope a couple of these up. There's 3 of these in there. All right. All fits in there. I left one out, though, so you can see what's in it. Now, when I had the shop, we sold loose packs. So some of those boxes have been sitting kind of dormant for a long time. And I figured, let's throw some of those packs in there. And then we threw a couple, different things in this mix. All right, that's a retail pack of 2010 Topps. We got 1993 Score Select, so you'd be looking for Derek Jeter. Score Hockey, I'm guessing that's 2012, 2013 Score Hockey. Back when Panini could still do that. A couple of these 2008 Upper Deck Masterpieces. For any of you who are longtime listeners, these were my favorite card design. A random pack of 2000 Topps. Iron Man 3. All right, some of these are just kind of fun things in there. But there's some good ones too. Topps 206. So I had some packs I had set aside for a break. I don't remember whether they're Series 1 or 5. Guess what? They didn't print it. So, yeah, it's bad enough their cases are like that. We got 13-14 O-Pee-Chee Hockey. We got the final Press Pass 2014. These are hobby packs. So they might have hits. Who knows? 2001 Topps. I figure is 2021. We're going to be getting the 70-year celebration, so put the 50-year. Best of WWE 2013. Score 2012. 2011 Upper Deck Football. I can't remember if those are retail or hobby. 2017 WWE, Then, Now, and Forever. These are hobby. There's 3 of them. All right, then you got basketball. All right, we know how much these are a box. So we got a couple packs. 17-18 Prestige. 17-18 Status. We got 2017 Opening Day. I think that was Aaron Judge rookies might be in there. I'm not sure. 2020 NASCAR Prism. All right, there's a bunch of hits in those boxes. There's a good odds there. And then some guaranteed hits.
Is that normal? It's never been opened. It's still good.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We have WWE Undisputed 2020 and 2019. Retail per spot was $199.95. Nobody bought any of these. These were all built into our breaks, and they were done as skunk bonuses. So you got in a break, you didn't get something, now you're getting something. That last, these Lucky Loots retail, we have these available for sale. They're $4.79 for a box. And there's a sell sheet that I got somewhere, and they got some big hit possibilities. So, Joshua, do you want to rip it now, rip it later, rip some of it, and not others of it? Some of these are cool just, to send home, you got a kid that likes to open them, or however it goes. Or do you want to just ship it all out? And then Michael Kelly, you're on deck. So they're all exactly the same, the 3 of them. I figured, don't want to make them radically different. Rip some later, you got it. All right. So we showed that off. I guess I'll just make this box for you. So again, there was 3 of them put in here.
I see you.
I wasn't sure whether to go with 1 or 2,
Oh my god. You why are you bothering me? Excuse me.
but I thought 3 was the original we were going to do, 1 in every 50, so we did it. Michael Kelly, are you in here? 21. Again, I'll repost this once again since we're starting on a new set of 20 here. Number 21. I know he was here earlier. Peter Kaleka, David Sipes, Jeremy Corbin, and Matt Dice. You're all on the next to go. Oh, can you keep her off the couch? She's a maniac. She might want her bone, though. She had it in her mouth. She looks like she's flying with a cigar in her mouth half the time. All right, so Michael Kelly, number 21. So we got an all-star jersey piece of Jermaine O'Neal from 2006-2007 SP game used. And you also get 3 boxes of UFC striking signatures. And he already had a pack open, right? Yeah. If you want them ripped, let me know anytime you come back on. Getting an answer now. All right, he wants to rip him. He's coming back on. So Michael Kelly, let me know when you're back on, and we are going to rip 3 boxes of UFC striking signatures. Now, like all WWE products that got delayed, there's going to be a similar release for WWE coming up in January. We have these available. You know, they're a cheap one-shot deal, so they're not an archives kind of thing. They're their own thing, like they did with Walking Dead a couple of years back. And so 3 boxes of UFC striking signatures for Michael Kelly. And then Peter Kaleka, you are on deck. And I'll just message him.
You're supposed to shape them like an egg. Yes, you're supposed to shape them like an egg. Yes.
All right. So again, I did not get to watch it. I read what they did, and you know, especially knowing how much it would mean to his one son, and you know, they had both. I think he has 2 kids, both kids in attendance, his wife in attendance. You know, the 10 bell salute they did with her up there. I can't wait to see it, and I'm sure, even for me, it'll probably be an emotional moment watching that because, that's the kind of thing that hits hard to home. He's got kids. He's about my age. He's a couple of years older. It's it's tough to see that. I mean, one day he's fine. It wasn't like he got injured in the ring or he ended up like it was just like I mean, I think there's still questions that either they don't know or and it was pretty sudden. They kind of kept it quiet, but he's been off of camera for like a couple months now, a month or two. So God bless that family. That's all I can say. Numbered to 397. Got a submission specialist auto, Megan Anderson, featherweight. Numbered 90 out of 99, Valentina Shevchenko. And numbered 19 out of 25, Rob Font, striking signatures. Number 22, Peter Kaleka. Again, David Sipes, Jeremy Corbin, and Matt Dice are next. So again, this envelope is for Peter Kaleka. Petey Jr. is somewhere later on the list. Balka, get out of the tree. And your autograph is of Marcus Green out of last year's Contenders. And you will have the NFC East in the Lucky's Loot Buyback Edition. So that's a case break, 10 cards, NFC East. Now, we don't do breaks where normally you don't get any cards. It's a possibility there. I have a backup, don't worry. I have some Donruss team sets that I've never really advertised that we have them. And I got some for the Chargers, some for the Bengals, and some for the Dolphins. So if you don't end up getting a card, at the very least, you'll get one of those. That one's kind of a high-risk, high-reward break. I tried to do a case break with a box of Donruss in it to make sure everybody would get some cards. Random spots. We got up to like 7 spots and then just was never able to get the momentum. Maybe we can try it again after we open up one of those cases. All right, David Sipes, are you in here? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Panini picks him up or if Panini drops the ball on it. I think Leaf would run with that. They have a lot of guys from AEW that have signed for them, especially like we saw Leaf Ultimate Wrestling. That almost felt like AEW. You had Britt Baker. You had Kenny Omega. I got that one-of-one plate of, what is it, Penta El Zero Miedo? El Zero M. Pentagon Jr., whatever you want to call him. So, number 23, David Sipes. Let's see. Number 2 out of 50, Sean Mannion. Also going to get the NFC West in the Lucky's Loot Football Buyback Edition case break. Yeah, Padres have definitely been making moves. All right, Jeremy Corbin, you're still here, right? Hey, we've been talking about the Padres for years. All the Reds are kind of new to the hunt. I think they still need some more minor league development. But they're definitely contenders if they can put together a couple nice young players out of their system. Matt Dice, you're on deck. I'm going to give you 26-30 now. 26, Roy Barrientos. 27, John McClellan. 28, Michael DeMars. 29, Rodney Sanders. 30, Rob Reels. If you guys are here, let me know so that we can keep the flow going. All right. So 24. You've got an interesting one here. Willie Cauley-Stein relic. And then I cut one out when we cut the envelopes down, but I definitely wanted to see another one of these. 2019 Historic Autographs Comic Avalanche. Ooh, Margarita. Thank you. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it.
Too strong?
Never. You're driving, right?
No.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we got a few hours.
Yes, I need to shower and do my hair.
Rip it. That's what I want to hear.
I have to make the deviled eggs still. I'm taking a break.
There you go. I'm down with that, too. So we got Robin. They didn't know it was him. I guess he must have broke wind or something like that. I don't know. I don't see a signature on that one. Not all of them are signed, though.
Gabby!
Ultimate Electra.
Gabby!
Devil's Due, Part 3.
Take your book.
Oh, this is cool. Book 3, Aliens versus Predator versus the Terminator.
What did you need?
Take the science book.
Ghosted, number 7.
I was about to go to the car to get that.
Robin, number 33 out of the Legacy.
Are you dressed for tonight or are you changing?
I just changed.
Batman and the Outsiders, number 5. Waiting for the autograph ones. They're coming. Robin, number 97. Boy, I wonder when the autographs are coming out. There's a lot of Boy Wonder in here. A lot of Robin. Dark Knights Metal. This sounds like it would be a good concert. Number 2.
I didn't realize I was already almost there.
Chuck, number 1.
I was only gone 15 minutes.
I think this is the first signed one. Yeah, Phil Noto. That would be an odd place for it to be printed. It looks like it's in a really thin pen, like a thin marker. So Phil Noto signed Chuck number 1. Ultimate Spider-Man number 39. I don't recognize the autograph. I gotta assume it's either Bendis or Bagley. Probably Bagley, yeah. Batman Gotham Knights number 34, signed by Brian Bolland. The new dynamic duo, Batman and Bane working together. Can I read this later? No, I'm kidding. Kind of. From the pages of Justice League of America. Martian Manhunter number 23. That looks like it is, I'm going to say, John Ostrander, it looks like. I think it would be a draw. They all destroy each other. This one's signed by several people, or 2 people. And he wrote a little, I guess you could call it an inscription. So John Layman and Rob Guillory, I guess they've done some more notable work than Chew. He was like, huh? That wasn't an autograph, it was more of an inscription there. little comic artist humor. And Batgirl number 8 for the new 52. Signed by Simone. Doesn't matter who would win. The 100 will destroy the world 3 times and everybody loses. You like that? Although I think that would favor the aliens. All right, so thank you, Jeremy. I'll put this to the side over here. Larger size boxes. All right, Matt Dice, are you in here? I just got Rodney from the last 5. So again, Matt Dice, number 25. You got Roy Barrientos, John McClellan, Michael DeMars, Rodney Sanders, and Rob Reels up next. So we got a Jersey Relic, number to 199. 16-17 Prestige, Miles Turner. And the Pacers in the optic break. All right, Roy Barrientos, I messaged before, so we'll just go right into his next envelope at 26. right. Oh, I forgot to snap his picture before. Where is it? That was the first one. And then here comes 26. John McClellan is up next. All right, Roy Barrientos, Nick Solak relic, and all right, I had to do this. I needed to get one of these breaks moving that we have on the board here. It's kind of the one we haven't talked about yet. 3 spots in our 2020 WE Chrome case break. So that's the one break that is active that we're going to fill some spots, and I'm just going to straight fill the numbers. And hopefully this helps get us moving. So those spots, they were being sold, what was it, $34.95 for one or 3 for $95. So if you do want to trade off something like that, that gives you an idea of what they're valued at. All right, John McClellan. He takes a lot of spots that kind of low risk, low reward spots, and he ended up with a ton of re-break spots. And he would get multiple teams as well, so that's a good strategy. All right, so number 27, John McClellan. That's not a terrible name there. Bayron Laura autograph out of Onyx Vintage. You're also going to have an Optic basketball spot for the 17-18 Optic box. And you got doubles. Doubles.
You're a liar.
Number 28. Michael DeMars. Are you in here? So 28, Michael DeMars. Rodney Sanders, are you still in here? And then Rob Reels is at 30.
I wish there was going to be dancing. I feel like dancing. Marcelo, do you have singles? Because
you're going to be dancing and I need singles. What kind of party is this?
Do you have singles?
No.
Well, how are we going to get singles?
I'll get a coffee at 7-Eleven. And then I'll get another one. So number 28, Michael DeMars. Give it another 10 seconds. Again, 2-box, Super Jumbo, Bowman Draft. Nationals 30, Reds 55, Indians 60, Rockies 70, Marlins are 80, Mets are 50, Pirates are 90, Giants are 50, Rays are 50. We just need a couple more teams in order to get that scheduled. All right, it's the last Super Jumbos I got. So I lowered it down to 23. I felt that was fair enough. thought we'd get it done yesterday because I got a lot on the plate here, as you can see. So 28, Michael DeMars. Let's see what you got.
Apparently the dog hit her head again outside. She must be bigger than she was yesterday.
I guess so.
She keeps running into things. She's taller than she remembers.
That's all we need is a crazy pug with a concussion. All right. Looks like we got something maybe graded. Yeah. So Michael DeMars, you have a BGS 9.5. Ryan Jensen, I can't see what it's numbered to because on the back, you also have a hobby box of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. And I think for all the Star Trek boxes I've sold, they've only been at shows. So I don't think we've ever opened this. No, we did. Women of Star Trek we opened. We definitely did open Star Trek. But, so that is for Michael DeMars. And one. And two. All right. Next at number 29 is Rodney Sanders. And he's at work, so I'll open his up following. So let's 31 to 35. 31, Dawson Bowling. 32, James McMullen. 33, back to Jeremy Corbin. 34, Christopher Bunce. 35, Nigel Siddall. So 29.
Right, so he's the only person you really use with.
For 100, we get Yingling all the time here for like 12 bucks. I need to just fill up the car and run over there. All right, so this is a little bit of an anomaly for this rebreak. All right, Rodney, you have a nice card. Like the actual card that we show, not the other stuff. We're gonna have lots of nice cards in this break, but yeah, I threw a few in there. Fernando Tatis Jr., number to 99. So this is probably like about 150 value, and you had an optic basketball spot, so there's the other 50. You ended up with the Raptors. So the Fernando Tatis, that was a miss. This is part of why we call this rebreak. All right. I don't mind carrying a few spots each break. It's how I get cards. And with things like the rebreak, I can still get them out to satisfied, happy customers. So Rodney Sanders, there you go. He's at work right now. So number 30, Rob Reels. You've got Andres Jimenez, numbered to 399. And you also have 3 spots in the WWE Chrome case break. And again, I'm going to straight fill those for my convenience. And the way I see it is that break will now be more than half filled, and maybe we can get the rest of it knocked out soon, because I really want to do that case break. I don't mind having a few spots. I actually get when we do shows again, I get a lot of through the mail guys that just buy up WWE singles at, like, 25 cents to $1 a piece, and yeah, that's up. Then if you get a good hit, you're golden. So. Yeah, I could see it being good. So, Dawson Bowling, you got number 31. Again, I hope you are liking the concept for this rebreak. That doesn't necessarily mean the next rebreak is going to be like this, but I do depend on feedback from you guys. So I do want you to let me know what you thought. All right. All right. Dawson Bowling, we showed it off earlier. You're getting the second one of these. So 21 out of 199, Andres Munoz. And you get a rebreak pack trove. So again, we showed off a big stack of packs. All right. Some of the key stuff in there is some WWE Undisputed. We had like Tops 206. We had some 17-18 basketball packs. So, again, this one was a little bit, this was the original concept. Again, I kind of had to water it down because I didn't have as many envelopes as I would have liked, but I hope you do like this. And so, Dawson, do you want to rip some now, rip some later, or just ship it? And while you're deciding, James McMullen, are you in here? You are the next contestant on the Rebreak is Right. So I guess maybe we'll get an answer later.
Dad.
Sorry, Dad, I can't answer right now. I'm at work. My boss will kill me. So we'll get an we'll push that to later. All right, so 32 is James McMullen. Oh, look at that. I think it must have gotten stuck together. Connor Sadsack auto. And you get a Rebreak pack trove as well. Well, I'll send them the picture of it. I can't really explain it, though, right now. Not enough time. All right. So they're all gone now. Third of the way in. And we'll find out if he wants to open that later. So this is something that could take all weekend to get through technically. I'm going to try to get all the envelopes done now, though. 33, Jeremy Corbin, are you still in here? Here, good, okay. Again, the comments don't show up on the screen like they were supposed to, so. But mine do, so at least you can kind of see where the list is at. And for number 33, you got an Alfonso Soriano out of the Derek Jeter commemorative set in 2020 Topps Update Baseball. I think you like this. You also get 3 spots in the Chrome case break for 2020 WWE. That'll go good. Wrestling and comic books. So I'm just straight filling those spots for my own sanity. So 3 out of the 5 tickets like that are gone. I did put a total of 15 spots to help that breakout. All right. 34, Christopher Bunce.
Even though nothing had been said, it's only been up playing an hour in the morning. There was no conversation about anything that had to do with that, so obviously that's just what immediately popped into her mind.
He has not been active for the last 40 minutes. Give it a few seconds. Again, impeccable case break. Hey, what's going on? Case of Impeccable, a box of 2020 score, 2 Leaf autograph mini helmets. We've been moving some. I do have some Stranger Things boxes, yes. Cardinals are 70, Ravens are 90, Broncos 125, Eagles 225, Dolphins 325, Seahawks are 80, Rams are 70, Washington is 90, Bengals 295, Cowboys 185, Texans 50. The Colts are 125. The Giants are 65. Raiders 110. Titans 75. So again, 34, Christopher Bunce. I think I have anywhere from 1 to 4 of those Welcome to the Upside Down boxes. I might even have a Season 2 box still left. Not sure. Oh, this is an interesting one. Christian Fulton out of XR, numbered to 199. This is one. These boxes were at one point going for like 400. They kind of topped off at 275, which hey, that's still a win compared to 199.95 retail value, right? We have a box of Game of Thrones Valyrian Steel, and there are some nice autographs. Some of the higher end stuff can come out of this. This is where I pulled the Kit Harington, Rose Leslie dual auto out of, if I remember correctly. So, and you got those FX cards and stuff like that. No.
You only done 6, right?
That was the plan, yeah.
And then leave was?
Yeah. So, a box of Valyrian Steel. And let's see. So that's Christopher Bunce, and we'll find out what he wants to do with that at a later time. I am trying to get out of here at 6, so.
Come on, get out of here.
All right, Nigel Sidal, are you in here? Yes, I do have Chronicles. I do have Stadium Club. I do have Stadium Club Chrome. Here, I'll tell you what. While we're waiting to see if Nigel's here. All right, we're going to give him a hot minute. I haven't updated this list in a while, but this is most of what we got. Occasionally, there's some things stuck that I don't know of, but so there's the list. And Nigel, are you in here? This is the card that's got to go the longest distance. Got to go all the way to England. Next 5 names: Mike Coleman, Michael Kelly, David Sipes, Joseph Rose, Mike Jensen. Again, 36, Michael Coleman. 37 will be Michael Kelly. 38, David Sipes. 39, Joseph Rose. 40, Mike Jensen. Just let me know if you're in here to help speed along the process. Zach Collins for the White Sox. And the other box of Star Trek. This one is the original series, Captain's Collection.
Hooray!
So Mike Coleman.
Guess what?
But
All of my eggs cracked properly.
oh, there you go. No disasters.
No disasters. I need a box for all the things we're bringing. Just go to the liquor store and get more alcohol, and then you can use single flavor.
All right. So again, Mike Coleman. Michael Kelly's here. David Sipes is here. Joseph Rose and Mike Jensen. So number 36, Mike Coleman. All right, we got numbered to 50 out of 2017 Topps Pro debut, J.P. Crawford, who's now a West Coast player. Came up with the Phillies. He's also got 2 Star Wars boxes. A box of 17 High Tech and a box of 18 Archives. So we'll find out if that's something he wants to get ripped or not at a later time. Awesome, thank you.
I'm so glad I get to bring in the new year with you.
Yeah,
Lots of years in a row doing that.
truth.
Gotta dry my huevos.
Yeah, try your huevos. I was doing that earlier when I showered.
Would that be the opposite? Wouldn't you be wetting them?
Well, yeah, but then I had to come downstairs and do the re-break thing. I'm zestfully clean. TMI? All right, Michael Kelly, you are at 37. Did I send that? Yes, I did.
My huevos are wet.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, can rip now, can rip later, or can ship?
Lexi wants me to hang her posters.
All right. Yeah, those have jumped in value a bit lately. You can't really get them at the big shops. And what was it? eBay, they've been going for like 100 for the tech and like 80 for the signature series, I think.
Oh no.
So they've kind of dried up over the years. All right, 37, Michael Kelly. Here we go. Again, that 3-team strategy works really well with this. Oh, I'm kind of excited about this. We got some hockey, eh? So, Ivan Lunia autograph out of, I don't remember how long ago we were doing these. But we also got a box of 17-18 Leaf Masked Men Hockey. Haven't opened one of these in a while. So, Michael Kelly. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? I'll have to do a little digging for this. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? I think there's like 4 cards or 6 cards in the box, somewhere in that number. There's Chad's certified combo. Rip it. You got it. All right. So here's the deal. Ugh. Pick me a number. 1, 2, or 3. Pick me a number. 1, 2, or 3. Trace.
Do not speak of Trace.
I was waiting for that. I was actually going to do it, but I'm glad you did.
Well, I'm just over here cutting the Legos.
There you go. That doesn't sound like something I'd want to get involved in.
Did I tell you there's going to be crab cakes?
Crab cakes? Oh, we definitely got to leave at 6 then. Speed this thing up. All right. I like these. So we got Grant Fuhr on a prismatic base. Pelle Lindbergh. Purple, number 2 out of 15. Manon Raymond. Remember her. Minor league goalie. But the first woman in pro hockey. This is going back to the 90s. 3 out of 8 jumbo pad, Tomas Vokoun. Vacuna Matata. Numbered 8 out of 20. Rogi Vachon. And number 11 out of 15. Goalie Gear. Dominic Hasek. There we go. Dominator. So there's that. There are 2 more of those, as you could tell. That could pop up in the break as well. $38, David Sipes. You got not numbered at all, Justin Anderson. And in 17-18 Optic, that gives you the Mavericks. And since you guys don't get the glare, I do, so I gotta find your other one. There you go. Any of the newer Star Wars? Not at the moment. So, not at the moment. 39, Joseph Rose. And then Mike Jensen, you'd be on deck. All right. Joseph Rose and Mike Jensen. So that'll take us to 40. So I'm going to copy and paste the list here. So that way in the pin post we can get 41 on. No, that is true. The only I have, what is it? Chrome Perspectives. That was actually the previous to Masterworks, right? I do have Chrome Perspectives still left. I forgot. I still have a box or 2 of that available. So I'm going to pin this. All right, so this one is for Joseph Rose. We got Mello, his turbulent time as a New York Knick, number to 199. Isn't any team he's been on turbulent? Well, not anymore. I think he mellowed out a little bit. You'll get the Knicks in 17-18 Optic. Mike Jensen, are you in here? So Mike Jensen is at 40. Give him a minute to hop in here. Again, still going strong. We are not quite at the halfway point to this, so there's still quite a bit to go. Saquon has still not been pulled. Thaddeus Young of the 76ers, which you'll have in the 17-18 optic break. I hope Markelle Fultz comes back with a vengeance. Let's see. Where's yours? There it is. Well, I should probably send that to him. All right. 41. John McClellan, you're back in here? I thought I saw you pop in. I'll send a message just in case. John McClellan, John Flowers, Alex Love, Gail Anderson, Petey Kaleka Jr. Let me know if you're in here. John McClellan, John Flowers, Alex Love, Gail Anderson, Petey Kaleka Jr. So, John, all right, you missed a few of the spots. Again, I've been messaging everybody as we go along. Spot number 41. You've got Jackie Carmichael. And you'll also get the second pick when we break the TriStar Signature Series live. Again, that's an 8-spot break. It's a memorabilia box similar to what Leaf does with the Treasury and the Vault. So there's 8 spots in total. You have pick number 2. Again, I've been saving myself the trouble of having to do extra videos. So John McClellan, spot 2 in TriStar Signature Series. Those cases, they're retailing for $2,400. I think some places they only made 80 of them. So there's a couple I think that I saw on clearance for $2,000. So it's a $300 spot right there, and you get the second pick. So that's bumps it up even higher. Hopefully we have one of those hot hits and some other nice stuff in that box. Oh, you got some snow? Yeah, we just have crappy weather. John Flowers, you're up. Alex Love, you're on deck. Again, we have 2 breaks scrolling at the bottom of the screen here. Trying to get those filled up. We've moved a few spots already in each of them. Almost there for Bowman Draft. Almost to standby for Impeccable. So again, 42, John Flowers. Oh, you're here. I'm sorry. I missed that. Again, I'm flipping back and forth. So John Flowers is here. Spot 42, what you gonna do? You've got Latino Night. And there were some Latino characters in the show The Walking Dead. One box of Season 8 and 1 box of Walking Dead autograph collection. So if you want to rip it, we can rip it now. We can rip it later. If we rip it now, I got to do it like super fast, just so you know. Like the Season 8 box. We'll focus on the hits and the inserts. The autograph collection's only 1 autograph card, so that's an easy one. I tried to make this easy on me, too. Certain boxes met the criteria easily. Ship it, you got it. So we got here Walking Dead. lot of stuff in here. There it is. So I'll just put that over here. John Flowers, ship it. All right, Alex Love, Gail Anderson, Petey Kaleka Jr.
Party doesn't start till 6. We have to go just a little bit late because we can't stay the whole time. We cannot go early. Because the party doesn't start until 6. You don't show up ahead of time, your host might not be ready. I gotta shower and do my hair. You look cute.
So spot 43. Alex Love, are you in here?
I want to see your sleeves.
There we go.
Ooh, that's new.
So Alex Love, you got
Well, you cannot have one
Chris
minute.
Bubick,
You can finish your lunch. It's still sitting on the table.
who pitches for the Royals that are in the AL Central. And that is what you have in a 12-box intercase break of 2020 Diamond Kings. Gail Anderson, are you in here?
That's too neat. I don't need it too.
Gail Anderson, you got number 44. And then Petey Kaleka Jr. is on deck. There we go. So Gail, you got a Thomas Robinson rookie auto, numbered to 79. I think it's a rookie auto. Yeah, it's a rookie auto. Out of 2012-13 preferred. You'll also have the Suns in the optic break. Did we do another one for you before? No. Okay. And then Petey Kaleka Jr., have you made it in at 45? 46 to 50. Let me know if you're here. 46, Tommy White III. 47, Gail Anderson. You're here. 48, Damon Ott. 49, Kevin Cobb. 50, Yakov Kaufman. So 45 is Petey Kaleka Jr. And you've got Brandon Jennings and the Bucks in optic.
Ouch!
46, Tommy White. I think you're here. Just saw your name pop up. So 46, Tommy White. You got Earl Wolf. And in Lucky's Loot, you have the AFC South. 47, Gail Anderson. You got Kevin Garnett, Gallery of Stars, number to 325 from Court Kings. 13-14, I think. You also have the Nets in the optic break.
Happy New Year, Mocha.
48, Damon Ott. So Happy New Year to you too. Damon Ott, you've got TJ Zooch, Chrome Auto. And you'll have the AL East in Diamond Kings. So maybe, hopefully you get something a little better than TJ Zooch to match it. So that's a 12-box inner case break of 2020 Diamond Kings baseball. Kevin Cobb and Yakov Kaufman, are you in here? Kevin Cobb and Yakov Kaufman, are you in here? Just message you both at once. So number 49, Kevin Cobb. And Kevin Cobb gets Hockey Jersey Night. And a box of Leaf Masked Men Hockey. I think that Hockey Jersey Night card's numbered to 50 too, but it's blocked on the back. I can't tell. I gotcha.
Did you trim your beard?
Just a little bit.
I can see more of your face. It's a cute little face. You should get new glasses.
Or get these fixed.
You should get new glasses.
All right. All right, so 50, the halfway point. Yakov Kaufman. Next list of names. Bobby Aguilera at 51. 52 is Peter Strawn. 53, Chad Reagan. 54, Mike DeFreitas. 55, Robert Shays. Let me know if you're in here. Oh, my phone's going to die.
It's unfortunate.
Pokemon cards, we're not really doing right now. So maybe when I get a shop again. But I mean, if you're really interested, I got a hookup. We got Terrence Jones auto, and that'll get you the Rockets for Yakov Kaufman. Rockets. Oh, let me message that to him.
I need a shower.
All right, 51, Bobby Aguilera. Let me know you're in here. And then Peter Strawn is on deck. And just start messaging two at a time. Try to help things move along. We got to get to those Pokemon cards. Bobby Aguilera, 51. Here we go.
What time did you start? start?
I don't know, it was about almost 2 when I actually started opening these. So, oh, look at this. Mason Plumlee autograph. He turned out to be a bust. But that is not a bust. That's the other box of Lucky's Loot Platinum Edition. Let's see if he's available for a quick rip. Want it ripped now, ripped later, or shipped? Thanks. All right. That's a big one right there. So if we can get that squeezed in. Oh, you're here. All right. What do you want to do? Rip it or ship it? Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? What the hell? There we go. Rip it. That's what I want to hear. Again, we have these available $4.79 a box. Lucky's Loot Multi-Sport Platinum Buyback Edition. They only made 75 boxes. We had half of the ones that were made. And I think you'll like how this starts. This isn't even a case, you know, this isn't even a sell sheet item. Numbered to 25. Immaculate Collegiate Ink. Cherry Rice. A Gem 10 out of Phoenix. Blue Ice Parallel to 99. This is out of 2019 Chronicles. Vlad Jr.
Ooh, this is mine.
And then out of 2018-19 Prism, a Gem 9.5 BGS,
You bad.
LeBron James. All right, that's cool. I like that.
What number are you on? 51?
Yeah. So there you go. Some nice stuff there. Oh, I didn't send you the photo. Sorry. I've been sending everybody photos as their hits come up. Joseph Rose, you have the Knicks in a 17-18 optic basketball box break. I meant to send you that. All right, I think that was the only one. So 52, Peter Strawn. 52, Peter Strawn. A Moises Alou relic. And you got the other Star Wars pack. You got a box of Galaxy and a Star Wars Archive Signature Series box. All right. 53, Chad Reagan. 54, Mike DeFreitas. 55, Robert Shays. Let me know you're in here. So we are on 53. Okay, I'm going to start messaging 2 at a time. I'm going to take a... I was just reaching for it. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm going to have my second, and then I'm going to sober up, enough to blow dry my hair. I've got everything ready that we need.
All right, so 53, Chad Reagan. You got a Mike Trout relic out of Immaculate, number to 99. This one is 29 out of 99. I ended up pulling 2 out of the same case, so one for me, one for you. You also got the Nuggets in the 17-18 Optic basketball break. And I want to say you were, yep, right there. 54, Mike DeFreitas is here. Let me message Robert Shays.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I was getting over and I accidentally with what? My
56, Mike Coleman. 57, Bradley Robbins. 58, VJ Laredo. 59, Daniel Logan. 60, Michael Carpy. Let me know you're in here. Again, 54 right here is for Mike DeFreitas. 55, Robert Shays. 56, Mike Coleman. 57, Bradley Robbins. 58, VJ Laredo. 59, Daniel Logan. 60, Michael Carpy. Just let me know that you're here. Bradley Robbins here. All right. So here we go. We got John Hightower out of Contenders Draft for the Eagles. I didn't match the division to the team, though. This is Lucky's Loot, AFC North. So, Mike DeFreitas, 54. Were you earlier? I guess this is your first spot. Chad, your last one was the Nuggets in Optic. I forgot to send a photo. And Mike Trout. That was for Chad Reagan. This was 54. So 53 was the Mike Trout relic and the Nuggets in Optic. All right, 55, Robert Shays. And sometimes it only takes one spot in order to pull the big one. So at 55, a 1-of-1 Saquon Barkley from 2018 is the Panini VIP Gem Box. So we'll be scheduling all that stuff. It's probably going to be tomorrow at some point. So 55, Saquon is gone. I guess it wouldn't make sense to make that a hit of the year candidate again, right? We've pulled a lot of nice stuff anyway. All right, Mike Coleman. Bradley Robbins again, you'll be back up. You were just in here a second ago, should still be in here. So Mike Coleman at 56. You've got Lourdes Gurriel Jr. relic. And you've got a 2018 Onyx Premier Gearbox. This is an autographed game-used piece. Usually prospects. They got some pros locked in there as well. We've hit some nice stuff out of there.
Ellie, your desk is fine. Ellie, your room is fine. Gabby, Lexi, Becky, none of you are fine. Everybody needs to be.
So that's for Mike Coleman, and we'll see if he wants to get that ripped. Again, there'll be some re-break fun all weekend long, most likely. And there he is, right there. '57, Bradley Robbins. You got John Van Beesbrook. Fun little relic there. Now, if you think you're getting a hockey box, I hope you're not disappointed. It's not. You will get the 8th pick in the TriStar Signature Series live draft break, though. I had a few hockey relics. So 8th pick in the TriStar Signature Series live draft break. So hopefully whatever is at the end is still a nice memorabilia piece. And it's better than nothing. That's the way I look at it. So you have one over here somewhere. We did one before. Bradley Robbins. Right, didn't we? They're all blurring. Maybe not. Again, those boxes are supposed to be loaded with premium stuff. And VJ Laredo. VJ Laredo, Daniel Logan, and then Michael Carpi I know is here. So let me message the next two. All right, so 58, VJ Laredo. You got Jacoby Myers, who plays for the Patriots that are in the AFC East. You are in the Lucky's Loot Football Buyback Edition. And you've got something here. VJ Laredo. Oh, yeah, you had the Fast Five. That's right. All right. Daniel Logan at 59. Fragments of the Farm. This was Bryce Terang, and I believe it was 2019 pro debut, or maybe 2020, one of those two. Before that, they didn't put the player's name on it. And sticking with the minor league theme, you got a box of 2018 Heritage Minors and a box of 2020 Heritage Minors. I know you had to leave, so we'll find out when is good for you if you want to break that or not. And then send this to VJ. All right, Michael Carpy, number 60. So we got to do the list over again, huh? It's getting down there. So I'm going to unpin this. And here's 61 to 100 if you're keeping track. So here we go. Michael Carpy, you got Omar Bayless, and you are in a 2-box 2019 Contenders football hobby break with the NFC North. NFC North. Peter Strawn, VJ Laredo, Gail Anderson, Roy Barrientos, and Cody Goodrich. NFC East is the Giants. So Peter Strawn. Gonna message him. At 61. We got Kenny Bell. What was that? 2013 finest? 2015 finest. And then you got the NFC West in the Contenders break. And I think you're going to like that because that's got the Seahawks in it. That'd be DK Metcalf as a possibility too. I think he's really going to like that. So Peter Strawn. You're in here somewhere. I know that. Where are you? There he is. Who's next? So 62, VJ Laredo, still in here? I don't know. Did you win a skunk bonus? Saquon hit at 55. So don't forget, we randomized the list prior to opening the packs, so that way it's completely random. And so 62, VJ Laredo. Sam Hilliard out of Absolute. And this is another pricey one. Break King. This is the first one we've seen of these. I got a 3-box case I'm giving out. So Break King Baseball Premium Edition. Want to come back on and rip it. Comma, thanks. So again, 2019 Break King Premium Edition for VJ Laredo. Christopher Bunce, are you in here? So Christopher Bunce earlier hit a box of Game of Thrones Valyrian Steel. Again, these are not easy to find anymore. They retailed right when the show was about to end. They peaked at about like 400, 4 and change. Still about a $275 box. There's 3 packs. There's some cool steel cards in there. Christopher Bunce, let me know you are ready to go. And I'll be more than happy to open this right now. So Gail Anderson, Roy Barrientos, Cody Goodrich, you are all in the hole there. All right, or on deck. All right, he's ready. So they only made, well, only 8,000 of these, but that's actually pretty limited. I think they made like 20,000 boxes of, on average, like for the Game of Thrones sets. The later ones, the first few seasons, I think they were very limited, and those go for Boku bucks, still sealed. So here we go. We got Valyrian Steel. It comes in 3 packs. And good luck. The, was it the FX cards or whatever they are? They're like artwork looking deals. Those are the big ones, as well as obviously autographs of the key characters. So we got that little bastard there, Jeremy Baratheon, or Joffrey Baratheon. I don't know why I said Jeremy. Charles Dance with the gold inked signature. He played Tywin Lannister. These go for a decent amount too. We got Tyrion Lannister, Peter Dinklage, and then Renly Baratheon on the other steel card. Why are you so needy, dog? Sir Brynden Tully. We got Owen Teal, Sir Alistair Thorne.
This is terrible.
And, oh, this is nice. Lord Varys. And the lenticular cards are also very popular ones, especially when you've got Daenerys sitting next to Drogon. That's a nice card right there, too. Yep, we're still in it. I'm sorry, did I say 3 packs? That's what it said on the box, but there's 4. So either you got a bonus pack or I was mistaken or I can't read. Lisa Aaron. Sandor Clegane. Yeah, this pack has no hit. This is numbered 49 out of 100. So this must have been like an extra pack of metal cards. And Sansa Stark. It's a nice one there. And this one's really thick. I wonder what that means. We've seen these before. Oh, that's why there was an extra pack. These are, I believe, really hard to get. Hand of the Queen pin. So there's your hit. They had to. It was so thick, they had to put it in a different pack. So I don't know what these go for now, but that's a nice pull. The lenticular Tyrion with the, I guess, etching or cutout or whatever you want to call it, and the Hand of the Queen. Yeah, that's the best lenticular. And that was Christopher Bunce. There you go. So nice box. Yeah, that is a big hit. Literally and figuratively. Did I ever paste? I never pinned this, did I?
No. No.
I gotta copy that again. Hold on. I thought I pinned it to the top, but I guess not. Or maybe it disappeared. That does it sometimes. Oh, Khaleesi's the best lenticular? That box has been sitting for years, waiting for somebody to open it, so I'm glad you got it there. And VJ Laredo, are you in here? Oh, he answered me in Messenger, okay. Let me copy it. There we go. All right, so 63, Gail Anderson, are you in here? Roy Barrientos, you're on deck. I'm going to back-to-back message here. All right, so Gail Anderson's here. And where is VJ Laredo's pile? There it is. Okay. All right, Gail Anderson, number 63. Roy Barrientos is next at 64. And then Cody Goodrich at 65. All right, Gail, this is an interesting one. You got James Morgan, War Room Relic, Jets, out of Absolute. You have the celebrity product we put in here. I've had these for a while. I still got a few of these floating around. This is an oddball one, but if you know your old film history, or you put these on eBay with a higher listing price, like maybe a best offer or something, you'd be surprised at what some of these go for. I think I had a cut that I got like 60 for, and I didn't know who the hell it was. So these are there's some very old. You're talking like the golden age, the original movies that got like Oscar nominations and things like that. So you got 2 boxes of Celebrity Vintage 2017. They're all cut signatures, 2 in a box. So you'll get a total of 4 with that. Do you want to rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? I know you. Oh, there you go. Ship it. You got it. All right, Roy Barrientos, number 64. Again, we are doing the Markdown re-break. You've got, it's Ortiz and Machado on the card. I don't know why they did it back in the day this way with Fleer. This is before Upper Deck took them over. The relic is of Manny. And David Ortiz is just sitting there. There's another version with the Ortiz relic. You also have an interesting box here from Historic Autographs. A box of steel engravings, which is 2 slabbed Perez steel postcards signed by, I think it's all Hall of Famers. And then a box of Historic Autographs, the Streak, which there's a chance that guys like Joe DiMaggio and teammates that he had and people who he hit off of during the big hitting streak. So, Roy, it's only a few things there. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? See if I can dig those up real quick. One. And there's the other. Rip it now? All right. Let's do the Streak first because these tend to disappoint. You're going for Ted Williams, Joe DiMaggio. There's some other Yankees in here like Phil Rizzuto. All right, there's some tough autographs to get too, even if they're not necessarily known ones. But guys who would try to collect DiMaggio's hitting streak, it would be something they would be looking for. Oh, this one's cool. All right, you got Lefty Grove. Looks like from a letter he's writing a return address there. But it's a signature. Lefty Grove. That is cool. That's one of the better hits for this. And then you got Jack Knott. Scout Cincinnati Reds. He was also one of the pitchers that DiMaggio hit off of for the streak. And then out of steel engravings, Juan Marichal. And Rick Farrell. It's a nice Juan Marichal auto. I like it. So there you go. Get some more of this margarita here. $65 is Cody. We got Jack Sikma, who's actually a older auto. And then we have 3 boxes of UFC striking signatures. And we're just going to ship that. One, two. So that's the last of those. All right. 66, Chad Reagan. Michael Kelly, Dominic Jimenez, Lester Calderon, and Chad Reagan again. Michael Kelly, Dominic Jimenez, Lester Calderon, and Chad Reagan again. I'm going to message Michael and then Dominic. Dominic and Lester next. So again, we are at 66. It's Chad Reagan. All right, so 66, Chad Reagan, 67, Michael Kelly. And let's see what we got first for Chad. John Wall. This was, I think, was it the Panini packs from the National, the silver ones. And that's numbered to 25. That's not a bad card. You also get the Wizards in the optic break. All right, he had, what did he have? Early one, there we go. All right, 67, Michael Kelly. And then we'll message Dominic and Lester. All right, 67, Michael Kelly. Oh, okay. You got Alex Young to 499 out of Chrome. And then you got the Walking Dead combo. So would you like that season 8 box? Takes a while. So if you want to rip it, we could rip it later. So rip it or ship it. That's right, for life. And where's your pile? This is getting very big here. The Saquon did come out later. Cool. All right, 68 Dominic, 69 Lester, and 70. It's back to Chad Reagan. 68 Dominic Jimenez, David Lee, totally certified relic, and the Warriors in the 17-18 optic basketball break. Now, Lester, there is somebody looking to trade for spots in the wrestling break, just letting you know. Jeremy Corbin, I think, hit them and was looking to trade. Did Dominic have one before? I don't think so. Dominic, I don't see it. So Lester, you get 69. I know you appreciate that. And keep it clean, it's before midnight. You've got this Jason Verrett. But you got the AFC West in the Contenders Hobby Break. 2 2019 hobby boxes of Contenders football. AFC West, Lester. Did we do one earlier for you or no? I'm getting tired of looking, and I got the glare on my side, so. All right. And then Chad Reagan is 70. And it's High School Spirit Night. And High School Spirit Night leads to, for a handful of guys, the draft. And then they get cards in boxes like Heritage Miners. So a box of 2018 and a box of 20. And I know he's got a pile right here. All right, next 5. Mike Coleman, Mike Kelly, Don Fixico, Steve Marone, Johnny Sundall. Again, Mike Coleman, Mike Kelly, Don Fixico, Steve Marone, Johnny Sundall. Let me know if you're here.
Now, desk looks better. We gotta get the floor cleaned up, or we can't put the stuff on there. Where's the post?
Are up again, comma. If you want to hop on, I can open the Onyx Premier Gear after I do your next envelope. All right, so we're on 71 now. Since we're getting closer and closer to the end, I'm just going to recopy this and paste it. So Mike Coleman at 71, Mike Kelly at 72. All right, Mike Coleman has a Jock Peterson relic, numbered to 50. He will also get the number 6 pick when we do the TriStar Signature Series live draft break. So that's Mike Coleman. I know you got more. They were over here before. And there you are. I had to move you. All right. Michael Kelly, 72. Theo Ratliff, auto for the Trailblazers. And the Blazers in the break. For 17-18 Optic. 73, Don Fixico is here. Will Smith, numbered to 36. And Don, rip it or ship it. We got 2019 Onyx Clubhouse Collection game used batting gloves. I used Will Smith for this one because we actually had batting gloves come out for Will Smith, and nobody took the Dodgers in that break, so I still have them somewhere probably. So let's see, that box is like right up top here. So Don, rip it or ship it. 74, Steve Marone. 75, Johnny Sundahl. Are you guys in here? Rip it. You got it. Let me get Marone up next. All right, here we go. Don, this is what you got here. I think they misspelled the name. They might not have. I don't know. Ibandel Isabel. Usually both are signed, but in this case it's just the one. And so Don, that is, let's see. I'm going to pull up MILB.com real quick. The heck is my Safari? There it is. Ibandel Isabel. Oh, it's not who I was thinking of. This is a guy who is in the Angels farm system. All right, he's 25, first baseman. He's in Double A. Batted 243 with 26 home runs in 91 games. So he's a power threat, but he strikes out a ton. So he was assigned to the Salt Lake Bees from the Rocket City Trash Pandas. So he was a free agent. He played his 7 years, I think, with the Reds. And at one point, he was on the 40-man roster. So he's a guy who may eventually sneak in for some major league time. So Steve Marone at 74. You got a Fragments of the Farm. And from Fire Frogs to maybe Fireflies? I don't know. 3 spots in the WWE Chrome case break. So again, I know I have at least one person looking to see if they can trade those spots. I'm just posting them as we go along to save me some agita later. So Steve Marone. And I'm just straight filling them down so that we can get some excitement on this break. I think we're at the point where we've never done one break with this much dollar value before, I think. By spot 74, fair enough. So, biggest break in Marcdown history. And I think Steve had another spot somewhere back down the line. I don't know, maybe not. We've gone through a lot. 74 so far. Oh, that's right. It was that Lucky's loot. There we go. I'll just stick that in this box. No, he wants to trade away his 3 spots into WWE. All right. So 75 is Johnny Sundall. And while we do this, I will message him and we'll go over the next 5. So we got Nathan at 76, Mike Coleman at 77. I saw Michael Costello's here at 78, Eric Pelletier at 79, and Kathy Buss at 80. So again, Johnny Sundahl. Don't forget, we do have a couple breaks. Scrolling at the bottom of the screen here, the Impeccable Case Break Plus. That's a case of Impeccable. A box of 2020 Score to make sure everybody gets some cards. And 2 Leaf Autograph mini helmets. Teams for that. And the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo break scrolling at the bottom of the screen here. So Cardinals are 70, Ravens are 90, Broncos 125, Eagles are 225, Dolphins 325. Seahawks 80, Rams 70, Washington is 90. We got the Bengals at 295, the Cowboys at 185, Texans are 50, Colts are 125, Giants 65, Raiders 110, Titans 75. So Johnny Sundahl, you got an auto of Bobby Fish out of Undisputed, and a triple threat. Box of 17 Heritage, 18 Tops, 19 Money in the Bank. That would have to be ripped at a later time at this point, but we will message you what you got.
Only one character.
All right, 76. Nathan, are you ready? Nathan, you are up. He had a long wait. I don't know if he disappeared or not. All right. Nope. Okay. 76. And then 77 is Mike Coleman. And Michael Costello, I saw in here before. You're in the hole. And Nathan, you have this nice Spectra Avery Johnson. And in the optic break, you have the Spurs. All right, Mike Coleman at 77. A lot of Mikes on the list. Anybody ever notice that? Mike Coleman, Rajon Rondo, Artistic Endeavors, Relic, and yeah, you're going after Jason Tatum in the optic break. That is a good one. Like running out of space here. Put this over here next to me. 78. Michael Costello. We got Tyler Honeycutt to 399 rookie auto, and he plays for the Kings. And that's what you will have in the 17-18 optic break. Eric Pelletier and Kathy Buss. Are you in here? So at 79, we have Eric Pelletier. At 80, we have Kathy Buss. It also means it's probably time to recopy the list here. Unpin and pin you. All right, so Eric Pelletier at 79, you got Kyle Lauletta. And the number 5 pick in the TriStar Signature Series live break. So Kathy Buss, you're up next at 80. Brian Carnegie, VJ Laredo. Thank you. Kathy Buss will be back again at 83. Jason Thompson and Mike Jensen. So let me get Brian a message. So Kathy Buss, you got 80, and you've got also 83 coming up. And we're going to start you off with, ooh, this is a nice card. It's Kyrie Irving, back when he was a Cavalier. Cavaliers had some good players. This is actually actually looks more than it's worth too. It's not the glass cards like that Absolute did, but it's an insert that was an elite for a few years. And you also got the Cavaliers in Optic. So LeBron James, before coming over to the Lakers, and Optic parallels of him graded in like 9s and 10s go for good loot. So that is 80. You got it. And you got 83 coming up too. So if you're available, don't go far. All right, 81, Brian Carnegie. And 82 is VJ Laredo again. I know he's working, so I'm going to message him. All right, so again, 81 is Brian Carnegie. Good luck. You've got a relic of Keston Hura. And you also have, oh, no one's here for the Break King. We don't get to open one of these yet. Let me know if you want it ripped now, ripped later, or shipped to you. So that's Brian Carnegie. VJ Laredo, you are up next at 82. And then it's VJ Laredo, and then back to Kathy Buss. Well, because I wanted to keep the format of the re-break kind of a surprise, I didn't post them. They'll get posted probably tomorrow. Maybe later tonight. Depends on how I'm doing. Oh, this one is awesome. I think the person who got it is going to be mad. I forget which team he likes. Again, I cut out a few of the punny things that I was going to do. All right. So at 82, VJ Laredo got a George Springer relic out of Tribute, numbered to 150. And because I have a sense of humor, I thought this item would be fun to give away with it. A Garbage Pail Kids 35th Anniversary Collector's Edition box with an exclusive garbage can tin inside. I've just about pissed off every Astros fan here. But everybody else should get a chuckle out of this. So George Springer relic gets you the special 35th anniversary garbage can tin of Garbage Pail Kids. So you got two of our special packages here. The Fast Five and the... Is that Markdown moment of the year? I don't know. Yeah, we've had some fun here. So, I had to... I was holding on to that for like all year long. Not all year long. Ever since that came up in the sell sheet. I didn't even put that in the... I didn't even say that I got that, I don't think. I just was like, all right, that's gonna go in the re-break. Kathy Buss, who thankfully is a Mariners fan, and wouldn't have stormed out after that. At number 83, Jeremy Sprinkle, who played for the Redskins, and in a 2-box 2019 Contenders football hobby box break, you will have the NFC East. So you'll be going for Daniel Jones and whatnot in that. '84. Jason Thompson. '85. Mike Jensen. So Jason Thompson. What the heck is this?
No, she's got a vacuum. The wall that is the shrine to Stranger Things is now finished.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. All right. So at 84, Jason Thompson, you got a Paul Menard relic. And you also will get the other NASCAR 2-box combo here. A box of 18 certified and a box of Victory Lane. And at number 85, Mike Jensen. I know Mike Jensen's going to like this. You got Nia Jax, Relic, and you got 3 spots in the WWE Chrome Break. I know Mike Jensen's not going to want to trade his spots out. All right. And now I got to find his pile. There it is. All right, 86. Dominic Jimenez, Richard Olvera, Bob Ashley, Richard Olvera, and Mike DeFreitas. Let me know that you're here. So Dominic Jimenez should be here. So you're next. You're here. Let's do this. Richard Olvera's here. Good. This one's going to work out quick. Bob Ashley's been here. Yep, you're here. So you got some guy named Keith Smart. And you may have to pick Smart because it might be tough at number 3 for the TriStar Series Live Draft Break. Pick number 3. TriStar Series Live Draft Break. You're here somewhere. There you are. All right, 87, Richard Olvera. Richard Olvera, you've got Adam Dunn, who will probably never make it into the Hall of Fame. All right. Very controversial guy. A lot of strikeouts, low batting average, high on base percentage. A lot of home runs. You want to open this up now? I have had this sitting around for 3 years. It's the last one. Historic autographs, Ball of Fame inscriptions. There's probably a lot of guys on the checklist who have probably passed within the few years. So you want to rip it? You get it. I probably buried it at this point. No, it's right on top. All right. They haven't done a ball product in a while. Rip it. Let's do it. All right. Too bad. I missed the nice ball sack that they had. This comes with JSA certification, which the one drawback with this product, and he's done this on a few things, is he's forgotten to put in the guys' names on there. Oh, but this is a full name ball. And it's George Clyde Kell. That's kind of cool. I don't know how many full name balls he's got around. I know he signed for a number of years. So George Kell. And you got his middle name in there too. My phone's at 20%. You can make it. We're not that far gone. So there you go. That's kind of cool.
All right, let's go outside for potty. Then I'm gonna do my hair and get dressed.
And you had a tag on it, right? Richard Olvera. Oh man, I can't wait to do a break like this in the shop. When we get a shop again, because... Was this your first one? I thought you had another one. Well, if you do, I can't find it. So maybe it wasn't. That was the first, okay. All right, put this over here. And Bob Ashley. Is this your first, Bob? Waited a while for this?
Almost to leave here.
So Bob Ashley at 88. You've got Jake Fromm relic for the Bills. And in 2019 contenders, you will have the AFC East. I'm running out of space. 89, back to Richard Olvera. And 90 is going to be Mike DeFreitas. So Richard Olvera for your second spot. You've got Adolis Garcia, 2019 Topps Chrome Auto. You'll also have the NL Central in the Diamond Kings intercase break. So AL Central in Diamond Kings. Mike DeFreitas is at 90. And then let's see who the last 10 are. So 91 is going to be Nathan. 92 back to Michael Kelly. 93 back to Christopher Bunce. No problem. Got to get in it to win it. 94 Gregory Krause. 95 Bob Ashley. 96 Denny Angelo. 97 Donnie Seiler. 98 Chad Schrader. And then Roy Barrientos and John McClellan finish it off. So number 90, Mike DeFreitas. Mike, you've got some undrafted joker, Cheyenne O'Grady. All right, maybe not a joker, but nobody picked him up. But even though he wasn't a number one draft pick, you will be. 2020 TriStar Signature Series Live, you get pick number one. So if we've got something huge in that box, you got first shot at it. Number 91. Nathan. All right, Nathan. You've got Reese McGuire, National Treasures. Maybe you'll see something else from National Treasures. in this box of Break King Baseball Premium Edition. Finally, somebody is here that can get that. Nathan, rip it now, rip it later, or ship it. It's 3 cards. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it. I'll be making posts probably tomorrow to schedule them up. And we'll probably do like a lineup. Like I'll estimate the times and all that good stuff. So Nathan, rip that. That's right. All right. I've had these for a while. This was another one. I tried putting these in the past, present, future breaks, and we just haven't. And that's like a Marcdown staple. So I'm kind of disappointed that we haven't been able to do those.
Is somebody knocking?
I don't think so. But Nathan, all 3 boxes are in this case, so you will get first pick. They did do these by the box, right? Yes, they did. Okay, good. All right. Again, this product was from 2019, so some guys may be hot, some guys maybe not. We'll see. 1, 2, or 3, which one's going to be? Again, a lot of guys have shot up since this product initially released. I'm probably underestimating the values of the box, but what the heck? It's the rebreak, and some of them had some $2 cards in it that I wasn't happy about, but there were also some good cards in them. So box number 2. So definitely still better than Super Break. I can rip this in my hands. We had a gorgeous Tatis come out of these that is probably well worth more than what it was when we initially pulled it. Somebody held on to it. They're probably very happy about that. Seen some Acuna stuff come out of these. So let's see what's in this one. Bowman's Best. I think this is 2018. Alex Kirilloff. Oh, I'm sorry, 2016. Right when he got drafted. A Gem 10 Pete Alonso. Oh, this is an interesting one. This one's also a 10. Topps Chrome Update Gleyber Torres rookie debut card. But it's a Beckett 10. So this is a pristine. It just missed by 1 grade, and it was surface at a 9.5. Just missed the black label. So we got a pristine Gleyber Torres rookie debut out of Topps Chrome Update. Not sure what that would go for. You know, if we're a PSA 10 rookie debut, I'd kind of be like, what the heck? But it's a pristine Beckett 10. So I like it. And Nathan, you got your thing sitting right over here. So there you go. Pete Alonso, I think that card will rebound. I would hold on to it, personally, in my opinion. Number 92, Michael Kelly. Glenn, did I? Oh, I didn't send you a picture. I'm trying to remember to send everybody a picture if possible. Glenn. Let me open up this envelope first. So 92, Michael Kelly. We got Trubisky and David Montgomery, Rookies and Stars, dual relic from 2019. We also got the NFC North in the Lucky's Loot buyback edition break. Again, the premium edition that we opened up was 3 cards. The buyback editions are 1 card. So there's 10 cards in that break total. Glenn, where is your thing here? Glenn, you have the Grizzlies in the 17-18 optic break. And since I forgot to earlier, put that there. At 93, Christopher Bunce. 94, Gregory Krause I saw popped in here. 95, Bob Ashley. So 93, Christopher Bunce. 94, Gregory Krause. 95, Bob Ashley. And at number 93, we have a Taylor Ward quad relic out of Absolute. And in the 2020 Diamond Kings inner case break, you will have the American League West. And where is his envelope? There it is. That awesome Game of Thrones relic. 94, Gregory Krause. What do I think of Joe this year? Is this a Joe Mama joke? If this is a Joe Mama joke, then I think your mama took a bad batch. But if you think Joe Burrow, I think he's hurt. I don't know, we got a lot of Joes. Somebody else tried to make a Pokemon crack before. Didn't go well for them. So Gregory Krause, Bob Ashley. I thought Gregory was in here. Let me message him just in case. Anybody looking to buy a couch? So Gregory Krause, Bob Ashley, Denny Angelo, Donnie Seiler, Chad Schrader, Roy Barrientos, and John McClellan will close us out. I didn't get a response, so I think I caught that before it happened. All right. Gregory Krause has an autograph from 1718 Optic of Wesley Iwundu. No, don't have a couch. He also gets the Magic, so maybe he'll get another parallel or maybe something better. Who knows? So let's see. That was the first one for Gregory. And the last. Magic in the optic break. Next, Bob Ashley. Got an autograph of Mohamed Sanu. And the NFC South in the contenders break. No, Luca's the following year. Number 96, Danny Angelo is here. And Danny Angelo gets this Marco Fultz Lonzo Ball. A little story behind this one. It's graded an 8. I totally think they dropped the card when they graded it. And it got a ding on a corner. And that corner is a 7.5. Other than that, the card was in gem shape. But again, that's just a theory of mine because I don't think I would have missed that. But it's still a cool card. All right, 2 top draft picks out of the 17-18 draft class. And you will pick at number 7 in the TriStar Signature Series live draft break. And did you have one earlier? I thought you had one towards the beginning. Maybe not. Danny Angelo. If he did, I can't find it. Let's see. 97, Donnie Seiler. We'll message him and Chad. Roy and John, are you guys still in here? Yeah, that'll definitely be a low pop. So Donnie Seiler at number 97. I think he just popped in. You have a Jameis Winston relic. And the NFC South in a Lucky's Loot Football Buyback Edition case break. And Mocha's losing her stuff. Chad Schrader, are you in here? So we got Chad Schrader at 98, and then I know 99 and 100 are here. So again, the last 3 envelopes getting ripped. If anybody is expecting a recap, it's not happening. You got to watch the whole 5 hours of this. So at number 98, Chad Schrader. Chad Schrader, you're going to like what you got. You got an autograph of Bo Dallas. All right, you might not be a big fan of that, but I know you're a WWE guy. And we can rip this later. Right now, I got like to leave in 20 minutes. So we can rip this later during the weekend, or I can ship the boxes to you. But you won a WWE triple threat. So you got a box of 2017 Heritage, 2018 Topps, and 2019 Money in the Bank. Well, you're in California, so it might not be that late for you. It'd be late. I don't know if the ball will have dropped in there yet.
Is that our dog barking?
Yeah, she's been a spaz the whole time.
What is she barking at?
There was voices outside, so like Randy Orton hearing voices in her head. So let me know if you want to get those ripped during the weekend, or if you want those shipped to you. See, and this is why I like the fact that we did do a little bit of everything, because, you know, maybe you get lucky and you get something that might not have been in the break otherwise. So that is cool. So 3 boxes for you. All right, 99. Roy Barrientos. Roy, you have 3 out of 15 Brian Berard out of In the Game Hockey. You also have a box of Leaf Masked Men. Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? Rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? This is only a handful of cards. I think it's 3 hits and 3 special prismatic cards. Rip it, all right. So we got 1 here. All right, you get a choice. Top or bottom? Rockies in the Bowman break. You got it, John. I think we're only like a team or 2 away from that break being scheduled, by the way. So Rockies. In Bowman, going after Zach Veen. Top box. Before I forget. And just pop that in there.
Where the heck is my other container? Carry things. What? Don't? No. Ow!
All right. You all right?
Oh, I hit my head.
All right. What do we got here? So for starters, oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of you. All right. We don't break hockey enough, so Gilles Milochi, Milochi, I don't know. This guy I know, Jacques Plante. That is a red prismatic number 2 out of 2. That's a cool one right there. 2 out of 2. Shot punt.
Mocha, you never bark. What is the problem?
Jocelyn Tebow. He was a Nordique, right? He was pretty cool. I liked him. $12 out of 15. Carey Price with the jumbo pad.
All right, let's go get in our New Year's outfit, Mocha.
10 out of 20. Gary Bromley. And number 10 out of 15. Signature goalies. This is a relic auto of the greatest goalie in history. Argue me on that. Martin Brodeur. He's like the only hockey player I've got in my PC. Number to 15, Martin Brodeur. Awesome hit right there. And I know Roy had another pile somewhere around here. So nice hit there. Marty Brodeur. Why he signed with another team, only to get injured and ruin being a devil for life. He's still a devil for life, though. All right, where the heck did Roy's box go? Somewhere around here. I know you had one. Oh, there it is. You had the huge thing with the. All right, 100. Here we go, closing it out. Thank you. Sergei Ibaka, and you'll have the Thunder in the optic break. And that is the final envelope here. So I'm going to get this all looked at probably maybe tomorrow. We'll post these breaks. We'll schedule them out. We'll have like a scheduled time for the breaks. And definitely give me feedback. I want feedback. Again, this is almost exactly what I had pictured it in the beginning. Again, I sacrificed on the actual card pulls inside of the break. All right, I think it threw off a little bit of the balance. I probably would have stuck some of the, like, I would have put more detail into like the dud teams in the basketball break, or like the weaker divisions, and matched them up with it. Just there wasn't the budget to do it. So I even am critiquing myself right now, and I'm starting with the negative because I think there was a lot of positives in this. And I already know some things that I would have done a little differently had we had all 150 spots. But I think for what it was for 100 spots, you know, a $20,000 budget's still pretty big. I think we put some big stuff in there. We still have some big stuff to rip. There's a couple of these, you know, $600 or whatever they were Break King boxes. We did rip both of the Lucky's loot, which was cool. And then there's just some fun breaks and some other stuff. So it's not even over yet, but this part is. The unveiling is over. So again, you know, regardless of whether you had one spot in this or 5, whether something good came out or something bad came out, if you could just give me some feedback as a whole on this, that would be awesome. All right, Joe would appreciate it. And again, if I had 150 people wanting to do this at $200 a spot, I could do this again tomorrow. Well, no, not tomorrow. I'd have to put it together, but in theory. But I don't know if you want to see something closer to what we did before, closer to what we did now, or something totally different. The next rebreak idea I have is a little different. And what I'm going to do is in the group, I'm going to do a series of, I guess, surveys to get opinions. So when you see them, you know, give me votes on what you see in the survey questions. And also, you know, feel free to write out some feedback on it. But I hope everybody, you know, had a good time. And again, hey, look at it this way. Every one of these envelopes came from a team that skunked. So it was pretty tough to beat. And it only adds like a few bucks to every break to do this. So it's not a huge thing. So, you know, when you see somebody offering their cookie cutter case break and you see mine's a couple bucks more, but then you have a baseball in it, something extra, and then, you know, this rebreak thing. You know, I didn't think that if I tried this one first, people would go for the extra $200 a spot in a, you know, $200 in a break for a spot to come out. You guys trusted me. We did the original rebreaks at low price points, $35 a spot. We could do something like that again. We could offer spots for sale. All right. But this is the one that I wanted to see. So I'm glad that it came to be. You know, does everything happen perfectly? No, but I think for the most part, we had some fun with this. And it's not over. I still got a box full of crap here that's got to be ripped. I got a case of this, a case of that that's got to be broken. Michael Coleman, I see. Are you still in here, Mike Coleman? I do have time to open one more thing. I think you had the Premier gear. I'm kind of curious to see what was in there. So Mike Coleman, if you're still here, I don't have time to break the Star Wars. Yep, you had the Premier gear box. Do you want to see it? Is it rip it now, rip it later, or ship it? This is what it is. It's usually cleats. But we've seen other stuff. We've seen hats. We've seen a glove. So, and that was you. Yeah. So, you want to see one more thing rip before we go? Rip it! There we go. So we got the... Ugh. All right, let's see what we got. And looks to be, yep, another pair of cleats. Oh, these are fancy. They got gold trim on them. Most of these were autographed, but these do not appear to be. Well, let's unleash that smell. No. Sorry, Rolando Hernandez, but yours were pretty rough. Well, that might explain why they weren't signed. It's a pretty decent name here. These cleats were used by Victor Robles of the Washington Nationals. Victor Robles, Washington Nationals. Jason Thompson, you got 2 racing boxes. So Jason Thompson, you pulled 2 racing boxes. So Victor Robles, we've pulled game used batting gloves of him before, and now we got the fancy cleats.
I'm ready.
Oh, you look here for the cheer. You want me to put you on camera?
No.
Yeah, I don't see autos on these,
Oh no, that's incredible.
but that's why, because it's a decent name. So congratulations there. Got metal spikes. I like that. Ooh, heavy metal. I'm glad we got to open that.
I'm here, child.
So, we can still rip boxes later. But now I have to leave. It's 5:56. I said I'd be leaving at 6. If I can pull my socks on and change into a festive shirt like Deadpool to match my unicorn underwear, that'd be good.
Are you wearing them today?
Yes, I am. Deadpool riding a unicorn underwear. Very cool.
Tell them the story about how I ordered them from you.
I don't think we have time. I think you wanted to leave, right?
It's a
There's crab
2-second
cakes.
story.
Okay. She had her friend order them so that she wouldn't see.
You wouldn't say.
So I wouldn't see the notification come up on Amazon. So tonight I'm going to go. I'm just going to be like, I'm wearing them. Because it's going to just be funny and uncomfortable. Because that's the kind of humor that I have.
Great, get off camera. Let's go.
All right. So that's what we got. I will see you later. All right. It's probably going to be New Year's Day the next time I pop on here. At least it will be in the East Coast. But very possible I come on later tonight. We see who's available. So if you see me come live later this evening, feel free to pop on the stream and then you can ask me about boxes. Or you ask me after I'll be driving home. So ask me like after 12:45, after 1 o'clock Eastern time, 1 a.m. Eastern time. All right. And again, feel free to, if you want to work out deals, you can message me if you're looking to trade your stuff. I'll put it in that post that everybody was watching.
All
right.
Now.
So we'll have an official swap meet post as well. And that's it. So Happy New Year from Marcdown Entertainment and family. All right. To a healthy, happy, and prosperous 2021. And 2020. Thank you.